Hey, I'm back. Uh, I'm not sick anymore, but I'm back and I'm streaming. I'm back to streaming. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I know I'm doing it, and I like it, so I'm not gonna stop. Even if my cunt of a mom likes to get in the way, you gotta make her job hard, guys. Well, not you guys, just me. Oh, what a cunt. But anyway, that's not the subject for today. I'm gonna be talking about that, but not much because I don't want to make it other people's um problem. So, so yeah, I'm thirsty. I'm a bit thrown off my rhythm, to be honest, because my mom came in here and did a bunch of things. I actually accidentally, I didn't hit live, but if I pick up my computer and drop it, it hits live or record, whatever button that it's on. And the cursor or like the mouse was on the button, so it hit live. And my mom was yelling at me the whole time and pretty much treating me horribly. Um, and it captured that, so that's great. I can always go back and listen to it. But yeah, I think as time passes and my life goes on, or like not my life, I guess, it's not that much time. As time passes, I realize I don't have to stay on the ground. I can get up and keep going. So, I mean, I do freak out. Like whenever she comes in and has one of her fiascos, I do wake up the next morning feeling really weird. Um, but that's just gonna keep being a problem until I leave here. So, yeah. Let's listen to some EDM, and I'm gonna comment on it as I usually do. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing, to be honest. Weather alert. Is it gonna be a tornado? They keep saying there's gonna be a tornado. I'm glad there isn't because I've learned that things can always get worse. And like, a tornado would be really bad. Um, I'm really attached to my things, and my mom knows that, so she uses it against me all the fucking time. So, yeah. I'm still in yesterday's makeup, and I didn't get to fully enjoy it. But that's, whatever. She's a cunt, and I'm not gonna succumb to her because she's an ableist. And after being in hell a bit emotionally, I think I'm okay now. I'm just, out of spite, I'm not gonna let her win. Under other circumstances, I would have broken down and just been depressed for days. I was already doing that. I did that a lot of times. But it's interesting because Vice Stone's music and EDM in general, Vice Stone's music is just always there. It doesn't matter what breaks in my life and what happens. I go to my computer, I like click it on. It's like already on, but it's sleeping, so I just have to click on the mouse. I browse on a different computer. This is like my quote unquote work computer. This isn't really work. Um, and I play one of their tunes, one of their songs, and yeah, it just it doesn't die. And I realized that just for a moment, even if that feeling fades, they make such good music that it's that powerful. So Victor and Ruben, thank you so much for. It doesn't feel like I mean that. Oh my god. I have a problem that when I say thank you or I apologize, I don't mean it, and then it makes me feel weird when I do it. I, so I just want to say thank you to Ruben and Victor, who make like good music. I guess I don't know. I don't know how to like say things and mean it, and I want to, and then I don't want to. It's the fray. So yeah. Anyway, they probably like work pretty hard on their. Of course they do. They're musicians. Oh my god. On their stuff. Okay, so we're gonna play games, we're gonna chat, and we're gonna listen to EDM music. I know you come here and see me do the same thing every day, where I complain about my life because, look, there's things to complain about, okay? And it's my channel. I can say whatever I want. If you don't like it, there's a high chance I won't do better. There we go. There's that. So you should probably just go find another stream. There's tons and tons of streamers who are excellent people. Way better than I am. And you'll probably enjoy being there. And what was I gonna say? Yeah, and then I listen to a fuck ton of music, and I go, yeah. This is the bit that I like. This is the bit that I don't like. I think they should change this sound, even though I've never done music in my life. Anyway, and the beat hits hard. Oh my god. And then I go on to play a game. And that game is Grand Fantasia. I was saying Grand Fantasy. Grand Fantasia. Grand Fantasia sounds better, right? And all I do there is walk around for a few minutes and go, guys, I don't know how to play this game. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna leave now. And then I do, and then I go back to listen to music, and I talk a bunch. So that's how every stream goes. And that's kind of where the lesson comes in if things can always get worse. Because, well, like, that's bad, obviously. That doesn't make me a good streamer at all. But it could get worse. I could come here, like, in shambles, which, surprisingly, I'm not. I guess the one thing that being empty works for is I'm not easily fucked around. Because it sucks, because things happened and now I can't properly empathize with people and just be nice because I don't feel it. And I also lost my ability to fall in love. I haven't fallen for anyone in like over a year, which is not usual for me. But whenever someone tries to mess with me, I'm just a little too dead inside to feel the effects. I did feel them, but they're gone now, like everything else. So let's get on with it. Sorry, my nostrils are still full of congestion. Nice to meet you. I don't feel like doing anything, to be honest. That sounds like a depressed person. Starting games takes so much effort, and who knows, you may not like it. I kind of just need a game that I can jump into, where, like I just know how to play it, and it's a source of dopamine. Though on the one hand, I kind of wish that I stayed soft, and was able to experience other human emotions. Music is the main source of my feelings, of what I experience. Music and jokes, because I make jokes. I don't watch them anymore because I'm like, I don't know. Am I catty about other comedians? I really can't believe I said that out loud. I really shouldn't be, because it's like, yeah, they're an amazing comedian. Really, like they are they? Of course they are. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god, you're insufferable and embarrassing all at once. Squared. I don't know. Look, comedy is great, and it's, for a small moment, I think internally, I acknowledge that it's nice to have people who are like me. And the weather is 69. People who experience sexual attraction love that. Because the thing about sexual attraction is it always involves parts of the body that make stuff, like poop and then piss. You know? Really, yeah, and then the mouth is the exception because you can do a lot with your mouth. You can kiss. That's really sweet. But yeah, that wouldn't make me feel anything, unfortunately. Except for deep remorse and guilt, because if someone were to do that to me, I'd be like, I should be feeling something. And I don't. That's a massive disservice to them. Oh yeah, 69. People, yeah. But for the longest time in my life, I've glommed on to sexual humor without fully understanding sex because I was asexual the whole time. What the fuck? And even the fucking swearing language. Even the swearing language is sex. Every except for shit, that's nice. I like poop jokes. Comedians don't do half an hour about poop. They don't. And it's if you put that skill to talking about poop, I think you could make me laugh for half an hour. But I'm nobody, and and that's fine. But the thing is, I think I would pay extra. It's very, very rare that someone can make me laugh, and I don't laugh much myself. There is the odd meme, though. I make jokes that make me laugh because I know what makes me laugh. And sometimes someone does something stupid, and that makes me laugh. But I'm really bad at laughing. I used to joke. I used to have a joke where is it a joke? It was a fact that stopped being a fact, and then I continued to say it because I thought it was funny. That's the whole story, the whole shebang. I used to have a joke where I'd say, I can't laugh unless I've had like 2 glasses of wine, because I don't laugh unless I'm tipsy. I'm really bad at laughing, and I'm really bad at crying. I've gotten better at crying, though. I think that's a good sign. That means I'm healing, right? And not just dead internally. But it's a pain because if you cry with makeup on, it ruins it. Well, to hell with the makeup. I'd rather feel something than be dead inside. What was I saying? But piss joke? Nope, shit jokes. Alcohol. I can't laugh unless I've had something to drink, which has gradually improved over time. But yeah, my autistic ass has a weird way of experiencing emotions. It's like, oh, there's too much. We should shut it down. I think we should shut the whole thing down. I don't think that's a good idea, buddy. That would mean total loss of production and a net loss, whatever the fuck that means. My cursor is on the stream button. If I make a wrong move, I will end the stream and descend into a deep depression. That is a very dumb fucking thing to do. Let me fix that. Alright, sorry, I freak out. I felt that in my chest. Okay. I like, so what's the point if you end stream, To anything! I'm joking, but still, kind of just upsets me. It's in the way of my happiness. Like my mom. What's crazy is that this bitch is such a misogynistic, sexist word. And yet, if we say that it's, I was gonna say neurodivergent. If we say that it's non-binary, similar. Sorry guys, then it comes out a lot when you're playing League of Legends. Wait, I don't play League of Legends. I play Wild Rift, which is a League of Legends game. I don't know what's the difference. Are like different maps, like in League of Legends or whatever. Maybe I play like the easier game. I knew the music of League of Legends before I knew the game. Yeah, first it was Phoenix, and then Legends Never Die, and then a few months later, when my life went to shit, I learned all of them. But in that time when my life was going to shit, in that time when everything was getting ruined and being ruined in a sort of unfixable way, in a sort of unrepairable way, in a sort of irreparable way, I learnt all the NCS sounds, all the NCS all the NCS songs, and I can play them here. Not all of them, of course, just a lot of them. Like, imagine being able to play a song like Mortals and not getting muted. That's fucking epic. Right. This is the part where I say, or I should say, that's enough chatting, we should go play a game. But it may come as a surprise to you that my consternation and misery do not come from Valorant, even though I have the game downloaded. I don't think my computer is big enough to fucking run it. I have to do things and it involves getting up. I don't want to fucking get up. So I'm gonna deliver shit content instead, and I'm okay with that. Da 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 da. What is that song? Do 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 do. There's one playlist of a woman who's like has colorful hair, and the cover of the playlist is very bright and luminous, and it has good songs. I don't know what the playlist is. You know, depending on the account that you're on, you get different recommendations and different ads. And my computer, like the old one that I used to be on before my fucking family ruined everything. Fuck them. Oh my fucking god, fuck them. I used to get like so many video game ads, and I used to get so many music ads. One of the bands I got recommended was the Greeting Committee. That's how it goes. I wanted to make a massive playlist of all the songs I got as ads. Okay, I'm glad I didn't mix that up. Imagine having a boyfriend who is also a fighter from like a show or a video game. Oh, that would be nice. All I need to do is regain my heart. Yeah, there's nothing in my chest except cobwebs. I got cobwebs. You want some cobwebs? No, stay away from me. Gladly, people make me feel nothing. What the fuck? Sorry, it's just how it is, you know? It scares me as well, but it's not like I can change it. What are you gonna do? Make me fall in love with you? You can't. Oh, shite, here she comes. And all that, basically. I love my mug. It's like the perfect color blue. Perfect. It's just, mugs are just the most fucking, it's the closest thing to religion. I've gotten depressed in my life, but I proceeded to still like mugs a lot. I love cups so much, and not just any cups, cups with handles. It has to have a handle. Any fucking cup with a handle. I don't care if it's cheap and plastic, as long as I can put things in it. I want a cheap tea set, so I can be like, oh yeah, we're having tea. It's coffee, but you know, it's the organization. Oh, that sounds bad. The event is tea, but the contents is coffee. Because I drink coffee. What was the point? Was it just to vehemently prove that I'm not British? Well, they're gonna think that I want to be like them, you know? And I get anxious about people think I'm trying to copy them. I think that was it. I had to kind of show them, like, I'm in my lane and I'm happy about my lane. I'm so happy about it. And look at my lane and how shiny it is. It's so full of coffee it tastes like rubber and poison. I drink it every day. I actually felt a good caffeine buzz today. It felt like nicotine. It was great. Oh, if coffee felt like that all the time, all I'd have to do when I'm having a hard time with someone in my family, like if someone is giving me a difficult time in my family, I just drink my coffee and I'm like, you know what? I feel pretty good. I feel really, really, really good. I feel a bit fuck. My two molars sometimes pinch the back of my cheek and I lisp because my teeth are fucked up. Wait, what was I saying? My computer is pink, by the way. Did you know that? Like, it's a really pretty pink. They gave me the wrong color. I ordered silver, but they sent me pink. As if they're not afraid of my wrath. They have nothing to fear. I love it. I really did not want a rose gold fucking computer. But it's really pretty. Like, it's a piece of electronic that isn't masculine, and I love that. And recently I wrote jokes about video game characters being very, very thick, or video game characters being made in, like, men's and boys' video games and looking very masculine, the clothes not being pretty. Now, if you want clothes that aren't pretty, and they're clothes for fight, and you go to war and fight, that's perfectly fine. I don't have a problem with that. I think that's very cool. And, like, people playing video games that they like, you know, like the sweaty ones, that's fine. But there isn't a lot of options for me, because notice a lot of the characters in games don't have very feminine clothes. They make them very thick, They make them very curvy, and they make them like dangerous-looking women. And they don't put them in any dresses. So they don't make any dresses. I want I want to be in a dress. Or I want to look like a disgruntled librarian or like shopkeeper who's like, hey guys, my job is to kill you. So just come closer and let's get this over with. I'm really fucking tired, of everything. So we're gonna make this murder easy or not. I'll give you coffee afterwards if you let me kill you, just please. I feel like I'm losing brain cells just being awake. And yeah, I get that men like that. I totally get it. Because before I lost my ability to fall in love and experience feelings for men, I liked it if they were a bit mean. So I totally get it. But there's gotta be a bit of options for me. Just give me a few dresses. It's a video game, you fight, you don't play dress up. Yeah, but like, let's just make it a thing. Come on. Come on. Give her a green dress that has like leaves in it and stuff. It's okay to make your characters feminine. And more importantly, I want to stay respectful when I say this, by the way, just as an aside. More importantly, you don't need to make characters that men want to fuck. All of them. Like, all of them. That's okay. I think they're gorgeous. But the way that I garner respect, or the way that I earn respect from people, isn't by making them think that I'm dangerous and that I can do terrible things. I genuinely do not give a fuck. I'm not a strong person. The only thing I can carry is my bed, and maybe 2 bottles of wine 2 miles away from my house. I was probably really fit during the time I was able to drink, if you think about it. Because I was drinking a lot, and in order to go to the store I had to walk a long way. And I did, and I carried it home. Now, not so much. Or they make men like triangular. Which is actually, the design of Set's character is actually, I'm going on a divergent. Let's see what I was saying. No, fuck it, that's not how my brain works. It never has been. The way they designed Set, there's so much like physical bulk on him, outfit-wise, that just amplifies his bulk physically. Which I don't even think I agree with, design-wise. He doesn't have to be so broad and so narrow. There's no need for that. If he wants to be, yeah, but he's fictional. He can't. He can't even scowl at me from the bottom of the League of Legends map, the mirrored map from Wild Rift. That's what it's called. The place where all the gems spawn. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. Spawn. Sorry, spawn. It sounds like a fitting word, like phonetically, but it's just it means something else. I'm not gonna get banned on Twitch for saying that, am I? I say a lot of things. I'm not gonna get banned, right? Fuck them. They don't even care. No one cares. Not even I do. And I was like, caring was my thing. I was like a really, really good person. Like, you can't look at the ants the wrong way. It's gonna hurt their feelings. And now, I can't even mean it when I apologize or say thank you. Because it's gone. All of it is dead. Right, so Set. I think they should make him lean and not as muscular. You swing at the boss. You better not miss. I have an assignment due tomorrow. Fuck my life. And I want to get it done today, so I don't have to put up with it tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'm supposed to say tomorrow, but I say tomorrow. I think it's because of how I move my lips. I think it's because of how I move my mouth. So my sister bought a cat fountain Fuck the cat fountain. We're talking about outfits in video games. We're on a tight schedule today. Ugh. So, they just don't put women in dresses, or like make it an option for us to wear a dress. I want to wear like a leafy dress and to have leaves in my hair. Like, well, what if you move around and it shows off things underneath and stuff, and without? Like, just like put smoke in there that like adapts to like the angle and protects the woman's like privacy and stuff. Like, make it magical smoke that hides her if she moves around and stuff could show. So just kind of have to have a very flexible idea of what it means to like make women equal. It doesn't mean tearing away their capacity to be feminine in video games. It's giving them that and then giving them the option. Because the whole idea is that you don't have to make yourself less feminine to be accepted. You can you can do whatever you want. But a lot of them are like in bodysuits. I'm talking about Valorant, that's like my main source of what I'm talking about. They put them in bodysuits and what else? Yeah, trousers and bodysuits, which maybe it's me and like my taste in things is just dead and my brain can't really be influenced by things unless it's like EDM. That's just concentrated dopamine and energy. But some of it is just not aesthetically pleasing to me. League of Legends is a different story. But yeah. My other point is that they make women very, very, very thick in video games. And I think that's magnificent. It's beautiful. But they make all of them thick. And they know men are playing. You know? And it's like, well, men are gonna like what they want, just like women are gonna like what they want. Just because a girl is attracted to men who are mean, it doesn't mean you should be mean to make her like you. You should stick to your morals and wait until you find someone whose values match up with yours. Right. And just because you're a video game company and men play video games a lot, doesn't mean you should make all your women thick so that they keep playing and that they drool over, a snake woman who transforms and has wide as fuck hips. Drooling is fine. I drool. I don't anymore, honestly. Metaphorically speaking. It's like a few days before my period, and then it's like, yeah, so like how you ate everything. It's gonna be expired anyway. Go on and eat it. Come on. I'm gonna develop health problems, please. Please stop. Please. But yeah, I can't say the S word on here anymore. Fuck. I'm gonna switch over to YouTube and stream there. I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I like. Well, I mean, not like that. Not to that extent. I don't have the energy to be that, like, determined and rebellious. Sorry, I stutter sometimes. I guess we could just say lovesick. I would get lovesick. And just. Folding means. I'd give in mentally. There we go. Do. So yeah. And the same with me. I don't want to be one of those women who are like, oh, I'll torch everything. And then people are like, whoa, she's so scary and hot. And that's what people want. That's okay. I don't know if what I'm saying is cringe or it's coming off the right way. I'm literally just a person and not even that. Emphasis on the not even that. Oh,
Do you know what's really fun? Making a website on Wix.
Hey, we're How Ridiculous, 3 childhood friends and digital content creators that do epic stuff from Perth, Australia.
We've got about 50 million followers. We're in the billions of views, and we're a small team. We always felt like our content was all about entertainment and being fun, but there was also this, sort of professional business side. One of the things that we knew was basically essential was getting our own website, so people would actually see a proper official group who mean business and who can deliver. And we now get unbelievable opportunities to do things like film balloon popping races with Manchester City. I don't know all the things that we're going to get to do in the next year or 5 years, but if we can do this as a job, anything's possible.
Realize is splintered hearts, not splintered, splintered hearts. I should really eat an Eternal.
Enchanted by the idea of studying abroad? You could be one of 2 lucky winners to live your study abroad era and select any CIEE study abroad program for summer or fall 2025 or spring 2026. Program fees and flights are fully covered. Grab your passport and get ready to fly to places you've never been. Start your journey.
Oh my god, I have energy today. He makes synthwave music, but this one is sad. All synthwave music is a little bit sad, because it's super electronic. Just so you know, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I just want to enjoy it. Comes to drop next Monday. Buying. It's kind of sad because it necklaces for people who aren't loved. What happens if one of them is a gun? So you love it. Next Wednesday. Okay, make up a mind. Wyvern Lord. What the fuck is this? Wyvern. Promise to be the light. The things I tried. All good things tend to die. I do, but you supposed to last. I'm reaching up to my face as they pass. Please, keeping us together as long as I thought you can. Guitar! My guitar is straight up from another era. It's not even from this timeline. This is when you fall into a portal, but you don't know magic is real, so you think you're tripping balls. experience more of life than I ever had this first. Talking about. Look, I do things different here, okay? The way I deal with it, you don't. Wow. This song just keeps going. Also by Kaya Doken. Did he take the picture? AI is a nightmare. What really makes our shit hit different?
There's a lot of good players in this league, but very few of us can play with style.
I hate surprises. In this browser feature,
Jogamo, it looks like he can do anything with style.
The ginormous force.
And yeah, don't even get me started on his playing.
So, you want to talk about style?
Didn't Auburn make a computer?
Better take a look at my man Zeke over here. He's unstoppable. Oh, wait.
Alright, man. Watch this.
Even if you can outplay him once,
Oh fuck, I have to.
he will always bring something new and
I have
unexpected
to
to his
make a cake.
gameplay. Just watch.
Ai, fuck the cake. I hate making cake.
Tô de próximo, hein? A não ser que você esteja com medinho.
Whoa, what language is that?
trailer.
Ey, alguien dijo
¡Momento!
Yeah!
Yo me encargo.
Valorant! I never played the game, but
Dios
yeah, Valorant.
no puede morir,
Wrong. I love it when you
solo puede ser admirado.
This is not a representation of my character, this is actually the two played on the ad.
Cara, eu sou novo
So
aqui,
you know.
mas esse cara é sempre assim? E quem é esse cara com a máquina de fumaça?
Oh, wait, are these the voice actors?
I don't know, man. We just have to put up with this guy. All good.
Un dios debe ser temido,
Wow.
así que más les vale respetar al jefe.
Não, calma aí. Você quer mesmo falar sobre ser o boss?
Are these your
Tipo, final boss?
champions? Ah.
Pô, o cara é muito frio. Mesmo nas situações mais difíceis, tipo assim. Quer dizer, até ele resolver vir pra cima de você, né?
You know some of the music that's played in ads is really, really good? I want to put it in a playlist. Like, the Skyvale ad, the music that goes on it is amazing. There's an orchestral piece that Skyvale released. But it's okay. The Doku made feel too much. But the other two, oh, who made that? Sorry, I like making that noise. That isn't a representation of my character either. Just so we can clarify.
Right on time.
The client review was brutal.
We're gonna be underwater for weeks.
I'm already so pruny.
this is fixable. Just use Grammarly. We'll crush it.
I'm already crushed. I cannot be crushed any further.
He makes really synthwave songs. The sounds that I like are kind of indie because they're soft and liquidy. I don't like too much layers and songs. I like to. It could be like a lot of layers, but they're not excessive. But it's difficult to come by unless you're listening to indie music. Indie music can be very sad. That's something you don't get with like EDM NCS tends to be very cheerful and motivational. I mean, you can't be playing a video game without sitting around playing with fun. Yeah, we have to be together. Kiss. No. Fuck. Lock in, bro. You know that can't happen. What the fuck? Marvel Rivals. Another game I'm not gonna get to play, just to talk about how things are going. Whoa, it is 70 degrees? Global warming is real. Man, deodorant industry is just like, yep. It is what it is. Deodorant industry is like the therapy industry. It's just, it's booming, and they know like where it's coming from. You know, not a good place. They just roll with it, like, it's pH levels. Good luck on your date. I've always been single. It does not hurt me a single bit. A bunch of people's like, yeah, let's put our life in danger. Man, I just don't feel anything anymore, and it's so peaceful. Okay, the odd guy's voice does sound good, but it's like very, very, very irritating that I cannot even play it. So, there you go. People are quite a bit insulting. Really off your dick. But they're their own thing. I don't know what they're doing. I can't. I'm not even gonna try to put up with it. Rather my sword. Sorry. I can't cough into the microphone because my microphone isn't plugged in and it hasn't been for days. So if you notice that my audio quality is bad, it's because my microphone is a fucking audio jack. Why would your microphone use a fucking audio jack? I bought it off of Temu, and I'm not afraid to I am afraid to admit that. I'm not afraid to admit that. I'm like not afraid enough to admit it, but also still feel a bit embarrassed when I do.
The Silverado
sense.
Trail Boss. And a little work. And a little play. And a truck that says no to nothing. And Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Sleeping up or something? What's going on? Yeah, different body types. Let's go. Is it a good bra though? I feel like bra companies get bad at making bras the bigger boobs get. They just don't know what they're doing. And it's like, guys, can I even say this on Twitch? Nope, I can't. Moving on. They're like, wait, we can handle it when it's small. Then when these get bigger, we don't know what we're doing. We're gonna give you a nice design. How's that? Guys. Yeah? Don't be scared. I'm joking. I don't know, the bra part, they're actually not good at making bras. Maybe I'm just bad at it. What would I do about it? A lot of this music sounds like you're loved on a different kind of dimension, on a different plane. If you fell through the timeline, you found something that's really, really good for you, and you found it hard. Everything is good, right, but also sad, melancholy. Wait, did you? There's a call tune really good. I never got to. I don't even know who it's by. If you know what I'm waiting when you put on hold for music, yeah, there was one that was really good. this will be a song that will like name me as an artist. I still don't know what it sounds like. It was like the same vibe, but not really the same thing. It's electronic mixed with everything. I don't know. Like all the songs you find, but like it was in a CD made by an artist, and the cover of the fucking CD, the album, was like blue. It just picks off really weird vibes, but in a good way. I don't want to God. Oh my God. What in the other one? How can I do? A little bit of jigsaw moms in there, but it's okay. That's my life right now. I think I can do better.
When connecting with animals, I'll refer a lot to the sacred space in my mind's eye. I know they can come off as being a little woo-woo, but everybody has an animal that they'd like to know a little more. A long, long, long time ago, Steve had been a horse.
Interested in a career as a pet psychic? We're not the school for you. Want a career-focused degree from a school that's fast, flexible, and affordable? Apply now at post.edu. Post University. Post makes it personal.
Weight loss.
For so long,
I felt stuck. But Zepbound means change. Zepbound is for adults with obesity to help lose weight and keep it off.
It's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss. It's changing how much weight I lose, up to 48 pounds.
Do not give a fuck.
And some lost over 58
also,
pounds.
Also notoriously known for never having given a fuck. You wouldn't know that because you're new. Ugh.
Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck.
Really
Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems.
Zepbound means change. Ask your doctor about Zepbound.
And I hate change. Sorry. That synthwave. Or is it even synthwave where it's like 80s sounding? Yep. It's that long coat, the gloves, and the hair split down the middle. Mad scientist, basically. The namesake song, that was like pretty cool 2 weeks ago. What an amazing musician. Kaya. Oh my god. Also, like the Lindsay song. Vice Town. Imagine living in in an eternal plane and nothing happening, especially with your life. Like things are really boring. I think that would be healthy to me. Yeah, it would be healthy to my brain chemistry. You can get nothing to happen. Nothing. We call it autism, I just call it mindfulness. Then you call yourself autistic. Oh yeah, so you're different. Wow. But I'll keep you to the noises. Okay. Again? Grab it. Interrogate them. Oh, wait, 6 p.m. Wednesday. I'm just trying to make cake. Oh, this brought me so much relief. Crying in the kitchen. Yeah. Not so fun anymore, is it? Grapple them! There's that. I was putting around the waist over there. Damn. This probably should say that. Ooh, I like the beat here. I really like this. I think this is like simply that's happy. Where did I come across this? I don't listen to this radio. Okay, that's fine. Different timeline. This is supposed to be somewhere else.
If none of your friends have told you about the Skip Forever button, those aren't your friends. This is Pi, and if it sounds familiar to you, it's probably because you've seen their ads everywhere, especially this one.
You know,
it's a free Chrome extension that blocks ads basically everywhere else you go online. And no, it's not one of those sketchy ad blockers that like steals your data and installs malware. They even have a rewards program that pays you to see ads. Like they're literally throwing pity money at us for having to scroll through ads. So nice of them. Okay, let me show you how. So I'm searching for headphones and there's an ad. Didn't even know it was an ad, but I made money off it. And you know what's crazy is that in the time that you've taken to sit here and watch this ad, you could have already installed Pi and been on your way. So download Pi today. It's free.
Sorry, my foot hurts. I have to find that it's just temporary. All things are, remember. Just finally doing it. And then he's been threatened. It's just a Starbucks ad. Okay, curious to know what this is. Did they make it? Flavor. Like, what do you mean? They don't give a fuck, of course. It's a bit less flavor than the last ones. Simply, so we're gonna love it. I don't like it as much. I don't like this, it's like cold or hot and stuff. And that sound and that melody is so cool. Okay, maybe like I heard this yesterday, and I want to hear it again because it's cute and romantic. So, we're listening to it again. The artist of the song that I last heard, not that they're gonna see this, like, ever, but if you hear this, if you see this and you see me, like, talking, you hear me talking, like, you hear me talking bad about your song, I'm just a picky listener. It has nothing to do with what you can make and your creativity, and music is always subjective, so whatever I enjoy is like enjoy as a fact. Or the two factors. I actually really like this. Got a different decade vibe to it. First 2000s, but still older. too. Me? I'm surprised my favorite. Try my best to be I also sang lyrics over this yesterday, but yeah, that's a little embarrassing. It's just what I do. I like it. And it's something that I can do, so it kind of comes naturally. So yeah, naturally. I love the videos so much. You know, a part of me wants to believe that when they created asexual people, God wasn't involved at all. He's like, you're gonna pick the Dorito with sex. Obviously Doritos, guy. What's up with you? Do you wake up like wrong or something? You good? Great talk is like that. God. Oh, I talked to everyone like that. Sorry. Not sorry. Who did this? They must succumb to sexual guilt. Right around here, partner. I love tomatoes so much. I'll dip them into coffee. Oh. Meal fit for kings and queens. Royalty. It's really good. These things are so fun. They're satisfying. Alright, well, he's literally not giving a fuck. Look at me go. I'm on fire. I like this, it's romantic. The name is Kilobyte.
Whether you're planning a vacation getaway or a weekend escape,
Why are the ads?
go wherever the road may
Only
lead
go the
in
ads
any car
on
you
the ones
choose.
that have support.
Take advantage of all your car rental benefits
And the
as
ski
AAA
bag
member.
is so tiny. It's the size of a fingernail.
You know, there's a lot of good players in this league, but very few of us can play with style.
And it's a long one too.
With Giacomo, it looks like he can do anything with style. And yeah, don't even get me started on his playing.
Existing is so uncomfortable. I have to take a shower.
You want to talk
Deal
about
with this
style?
thing called a bomb.
Better take a look at my man second over here.
I've stuck
He's
my toe 6
unstoppable.
times in a row.
Oh, wait.
Alright, man. Watch this.
No,
Even
you're
if
not.
you can outplay him once,
No, turn
he
around.
will always bring something new and
Don't
unexpected to his gameplay.
You don't want to see me.
Just watch.
Go.
Tô de próximo, hein? A não ser que você esteja com medinho.
What is that language?
Dude, that was my part of the trailer.
Ey. Alguien dijo... Momento. Yo me encargo.
Yo me encargo. Okay.
Un dios no puede morir.
No
Solo
puede
puede ser
morir.
admirado.
Alright. I'm dear
Cara,
with
só
the
novo aqui,
Pamelias in
mas
French.
esse cara é
by the way.
sempre assim?
E quem é esse cara com a máquina de
Here is
fumaça?
God. Dios.
I don't know, man. We just have to put up with this guy. All good.
Un dios
I
debe
have to
ser
say
temido.
bye.
Así
That's
que
only
más
one
les
of
vale
the cast members.
respetar al jefe.
Nice.
Não, calma aí. Você quer mesmo falar sobre ser o boss? Tipo, o final boss? Pô, o cara é muito frio.
Final boss in French is Daniel Chef.
Mesmo nas situações mais difíceis, tipo assim.
Well, actually, chef is chief in French.
Quer dizer.
It's supposed to go to boss. Like, there's, be like, duh.
Até ele resolver vir pra cima de você.
You can just say boss. Você dans un visage. Tu l'aimes? Yeah. C'est le boss. My dear. Yeah. Alright. I don't play Valorant or watch it. Get in! Honestly, to be sad, the feeling we feel is actually quite reminiscent of the snow. I feel like it's pretty cold. It's inchy, small. Okay. Kind of melancholic and sad. Yep, that note is melancholic and sad. And do you dislike it when I sing over my songs? You can look at the title and the artist and type in and listen to it. In the meantime, enjoy! Ooh. I like this, it's sad. Okay, a little bit too much of breaking in the notes. That's what I call it. But I really notice. I'll be expecting lots of shit if you want. Oh, the water sounds. Oh, it's building up again. Good old EDM song. One last push. Because around here, we don't give up. singer. It's not too close together. More below making happy this. This playlist. Not a bad one. It's snowing and you're falling in love. Look, couldn't be me. I used to know what this is. What's the name of the artist, though? Oh, Phosphine. I like small artists. Ooh, what is that noise? So what I already talked about when they make women in video games like thick and dominant, this is the opposite of that. I like the brr noises. Brr. Brr. I saw? I was gonna watch another song, I'll watch it through to give them like a view. super cute. Very anime. So I feel just like I loved it. What is it? Only human. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Let me be a girl in a video game. It's a 3D game, right? Yeah. Oh, I should buy it. I forget it because it's free.
Forbes called us best online for options trading. With stockbrokers.com, we're #1 for options and futures trading. So what else can we say other than boom? Trade like a trader. Tasty Trade. Make your move.
There's a song called Make Me Move that I've known about for years, I think. And it's an NCS sound, I believe. It's amazing, I love it, and I hope you enjoy it too.
Open eyes, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me. Make it last forever. Stop in time. Yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight. Chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. 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 Can make me.
Oh, So yeah, let's make me move, and I love it. But some of the notes are very, very high. So I instead of going up the octave with the singer, I just stay where I am with the verses, or the paragraphs of the song, the short paragraphs, baby paragraph song. Where I am, because I can't go higher. We can go higher and higher. Show me how to elevate. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Elevate. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. That's Elevate by Vicestone, by the way, featuring a singer that I don't, whose name I don't know. I know a lot of the names, but some of them I don't know. I feel like probably answer a Vicestone quiz and like get pretty decent mark, just because I've listened to their music a lot over a relatively short period of time. Like it's been a year, well longer actually, because I was listening to their music, but I didn't know that it was theirs because it was in playlists for gaming and nightcore. And so I'd hear songs like Walk Through Fire and Elevate as well, but I wouldn't know because they were compiled by people on the internet and put in playlists. Now I've been listening to their music this whole time and like I didn't know it was theirs. So yeah. Oh, you know what other good song is good? It's Circles by Netrum and Halverson. Is that the names or is that for Phoenix? Oh, Circles is a good song. Or Circle. Oh, like V Light It Up from NCS Sounds? From NCS? Huh. Any memory of you. At my back. It's on my back, it's like the joint of like where my foot goes into my hip. Because I sit cross-legged. Beberu, beberu. Mobile after April 23. Ugh, it's March. I'm gonna be 23 in like a few days. Isn't getting old great? I have to get up and make a cake so I can say that I celebrated my birthday. What do you mean you're not inviting us? Shut your ass up. Get your ass out of here. Don't let me hear a single word from you. You're fine. The rest of them, no. Fuck them. Gonna say, gonna like, huh? You're not letting me be part of your birthday? No. There are two people coming to my birthday. Me and my cake. Get out. Get. Don't let me see your ass walking here. Don't let me see your ass walking here, because if it is, I might power up and actually be big enough to beat you. In a game. In a video game. Always in a video game. Never in real life. You know, like if you're trying to like get someone out for treating you badly, you have to like really stay peaceful. Otherwise, it comes off like, oh yeah, you're also like arguing and fighting them. So it's just kind of like, it's like a hands-off policy while they're like getting in trouble. You know? Yeah, cake. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass to make cake. You have to do eggs and sugar. And then butter, but it's probably hard. It takes a wait for it to melt. That's already like such a big portion of your day. Pain in the fucking ass. Like, no one told me to, but it's like, I'll miss out if I don't, you know? Speaking of missing out, I probably can't drink on my birthday. Because my mom took my ID, and it's too complicated to get another one. So, yeah. Guess how long I've been sober. I'm not unhinged because I've been sober. I'm actually unhinged for other reasons. My brain goes, oh, are those big emotions? That. Let's make everything dark and empty. Oh, let's think twice. Let's think twice before we do that. It's a very bad idea, then you won't be able to feel anything. You'd hate that, right? Nope, shutting down all systems. Get fucked. Later. That's especially in their voice, it'd have to be like later. Come and fly away with me. Classic MMORPG. My eyes will keep getting drawn back to that because it's colorful and it's in big letters and I know it's a video game. And a part of me is like, ooh, is it a 3D video game? Can I walk around and collect resources? As a person, what I would want in a video game is to just like have a beautiful universe and to live in a cottage and be able to talk to people and collect resources. And also like create spells and cast spells. I want to be a magician or a mage. And I want there to be like a complex storyline. And like just a complex plot. Like in shows. Super duper absorbing. And a love interest. I want that as well. I mean, the Belmont is like, what's his name? Trevor Belmont is great. Just put him in there. I think he's amazing. He's a little bit francophone like me because I'm a little bit francophone. I'm not from France, but I know a little bit of French. Because yeah. Not because I went on to Duolingo. This sounds very, very embarrassing. Not because I went on to like Duolingo, but if you've been on here, you've heard me like talk like a little bit of French. If I went to France, I could probably find like the bathroom and I'd be able to know when people were shit talking me. But I can't actually like stay afloat in an actual conversation. So I'd probably understand a French textbook somewhat well. So just a teensy bit. Can I, like, is that something that I can call myself? I'm half American, but the other half is Moroccan, and Morocco is a francophone country, so that's why I know a little bit of French. Not a lot. Like, language comes with, like, idioms and slang, and the bulk of that has no place in my mind. But if a French person came to the US and needed my help, I'd be able to communicate them somewhat well. So, but Belmont is, he has, like, French blood, but he's not quite French. So it's kind of... I feel like culturally that makes him pretty interesting because he's not an aggressive person, he's polite. And I really like that about him as a person, which is why I want him to be a love interest in a video game that I could, like, be with. You know, in a video game whose rules I made up. He just has a good voice, a good personality, and the way he fights is crazy. Like, it's insane. You notice that, like, in Castlevania, women talk down to men in a video game, but, like, if that was my boyfriend, I would be like, that's really amazing. It's a very underwhelming response, but I really like episode 1, Trevor Belmont. He's just a guy in a pub, and he occasionally gets beaten up because he's a Belmont, and people hate him, and they think that, like, he's the reason why, like, things went wrong, is because they were hunting monsters, but some of the species of monsters have not been up to good stuff, so they gotta be, either, like, reasoned with or slain. But women do this really weird thing where they, like, bully men or try to own them, and it's really wrong and I don't like it. And, like, the writer of the show is a dude, as far as I know. And it's making me think of, like, is he letting his personal desires show up in the show? And then, like, having me watch men that are, like, pretty amazing just get bullied by women for no reason. It's a show that's written, and it makes probably would make both genders hate each other. So, I don't know. It's like the thing that I said, that I don't want to garner respect by being mean and, like, dangerous. It's like, well, yeah, like, being strong as a woman is great, but, you know. It isn't my entire personality. Anyway, I think Belmont is great, and, like, episode 1 Belmont is amazing. Because if you're with someone romantically, they should be lifting you up, and not being like, oh yeah, you're dumb, you're a dumb man. He's not dumb, he's actually probably known for his pool of knowledge that he has, which is really cool. My voice is still recovering from having a cold. So, yeah. It's kind of what it sounds like in the morning, minus the nasaliness, the nasally part. You. He's really polite. Like, when people wanted to fight him at the bar, he's like, I don't want any trouble. But then he noticed that, like, the crest, and like, no, we have to fight you now. I think this show is trying to portray men as dumb or something. But they're super duper duper incredible. And so is every character, but when they're mean to each other, I don't like it. So you hear them talk and they say things like, it's not something that you should say to your partner if you love them. So, yeah. But it only be in a video game because of my whole condition. I don't want to call it a condition. My situation. And I can really respect that he fights with his hands. That's like no magic, with the exception of his whip that's consecrated, which means if it goes in a demon, the demon blows up. He's weirdly hefty. Like, I've seen him in fights as like a character, and like, how does he survive? Like, what? Ugh. My skin is like so dry around my nose that I'm actually able to like. Never mind. I'm kind of yearning for like a character like him to be in a video game that I made. And that's not something that's impossible. I could like take a game development course, make a game, and then put the Belmont in the game. And then I can be his girlfriend. Only in a video game though, because I don't think I can be in a healthy relationship. Because I already told you why. I mean, if he's a character, then he can't get hurt, so. It's weird because I have like so many things in common with him, but he's fictional, he's not real. And it's like, how can someone who's fictional have so many things in common with me? And they're just in a show on Netflix, sitting there on the shelf like a dusty book. But we're really close to each other in terms of the things that we share. We're both hunted. We don't like being around people. We've been wronged by people. And we've been alone for a while. Which I don't have a problem with. I don't think he does either. Oh yeah, he doesn't. Because like in the first few episodes of the show, he's literally spends all his time alone. Save for the times he has to fight people because they're intolerant. And he likes to drink. I do too. But in the American way, which means like, yeah, the bottle of wine is going to be finished by me. I'm the boss fight of the wines. And then 2 glasses later, I'm like, I think you need a nap, you know? You guys entertain yourself. My pillow needs me. To sleep on it, of course. I don't know, sometimes you have to clarify, because maybe people think things. So I don't know what I'd be alluding. Well, that's not entirely true. I know what I'd be alluding to, but I just have to clarify. Start your journey. We like sunshine, me and him. That's why I like him.
Sorry to ruin your groove. Isn't that the worst? What if I told you that there was a way for you to skip ads like this forever? This is Pi, and if it sounds familiar to you, it's probably because you've seen their ads everywhere, especially this one. It's a free Chrome extension that blocks ads basically everywhere else you go online. And no, it's not one of those sketchy ad blockers that like steals your data and installs malware. They even have a rewards program that pays you to see ads, like they're literally throwing kitty money at us for having to scroll through ads. So nice of them. Okay, let me show you how. So I'm searching for headphones, and there's an ad. Didn't even know it was an ad, but I made money off it. And you know what's crazy is that in the time that you've taken to sit here and watch this ad, you could have already installed Pi and been on your way. So download Pi today. It's free.
I'm specialized in doing so.
I'm here for the auction.
It's a bit late for that, son.
I'd like to buy some time.
My brain wants to be a real bad bitch. It's just... I need to say it out loud. Real bad bitch, pussy ball like to tell me they used to hate me. I hope there's no one at home except for my mom. Fuck her. This is Corpse. White Tea. I think this song is non-copyright.
I spill wine all on my white tee. Bitches like me. Corpse you off the deep end. Well, bitch, I'm like
Who makes the music?
These girls, they tryna blind me.
Fuck out my life. Yeah, solid. Let's go.
I ain't got no time if you wait
Belmont style.
Get up 7 a.m. but
I haven't slept in days.
Acid on my vocals, that's the price I gotta pay. Karma tryna rob me, all up on me, fuck away. Death always upon me when I come up out the shade. What you tryna say, huh? What you tryna say?
Oh, you love me, yeah, you miss me, yeah, I get it, that's okay. Reluctantly, I get it. It's not the same. Ones and rovers, we don't play. I spit wine all on my white tee. Bitches like me. Corpse you off the deep. And well, bitch, I might be.
These girls, they tryna blind me. Fuck out my life, please. I ain't got no time.
Yeah, bitches be cloudy, baby. Cabbages 7, just feel 6.
But tryna find me, wanna fly out for the day. 3 times a boyfriend tried me, had to tell them they ain't shit. One be blowing on my phone, tryna fight me for a bitch. Don't follow me, baby, swear I'm going to hell. Think I'm looking for a piece of you and somebody else. Cause ever since I've been leaving, I'm fucked up on something else. We just hook up on the weekend, I keep her up on the shelf. I spill wine all on my white tee, bitches like me. Corpse you off the
I love the sound.
bitch, I might be. These girls, they tryna blind me, fuck out my life, please. I ain't got no time if you ain't beside me.
Corpse, objectively makes really good fucking music. And I hope he keeps making music and keeps making stuff. It's the music you turn to when you're like, maybe I don't want a song that makes me feel like I'm a fairy. Maybe I want to try something else. And you do, and it's really good. But yeah. Or it's the kind of music you listen to when you're suffering, because it's just dark and demented. Not in a bad way, in a good way. I've been like relentlessly rocking back and forth, and I have to switch positions because I'm rocking back and forth on like a wooden floor, on hardwood. So yeah. There's a band called Hers. I wonder if they're copyright free, but it's oh yeah, but it's what is it? It's I don't know if it's copyright free. I don't know if it's like I'll have to get muted for playing it. Yeah, I hope he's doing well.
Here we go
His voice
again.
is absolutely
It's
incredible.
nacho night with a side
It's
of
a
gas and
phenomenon.
diarrhea.
Sound familiar? Any of these digestive issues after eating may cause you to second-guess your food choices and could mean you have exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
Let's keep that like demo class. Oh, what a bop. He has the perfect voice for this song. Sorry, it's not worth the song. I think someone's coming up the stairs. What? Who wants to pay? What? Crawling in the background. I like this video. It's my favorite video. What a great song. Is Arrow Chord a copyright-free song? Is it? Ba 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 ba. Ugh. Am I even gonna ever get to, like ever? I'm too embarrassed to say what I'm actually thinking. I want to be a comedian, but I don't think it's gonna happen. And there's certain jokes, like, is that ever gonna, like, be on a stage? Like, not like an elevated one, but just, like, quote-unquote stage. I think we're so past being embarrassed about things on this channel that, like, who cares anymore?
Heartbeats racing, can't slow down. Bass drum pounding in my crown. Chaos in my veins.
Hopefully it's not rave music.
Feel the surge.
Hopefully it's not rave music.
Pulses shake my core.
I like how he goes oop in his songs, like, you got burned by me. I think being neurodivergent is a bit like being the Witcher, or like one of the characters in The Witcher, because you're this thing, and you're low-key hunted for it. Or like, there's people in your life that don't like how you are. I personally don't care about their opinion because I lost the capacity to care about people's opinions. So even if I try to, it's like, I'm like dead to it. It's not something I can do anymore. I feel like I don't have the neural pathways to do it anymore. That's one way of describing it. But the violent actions of someone in my life kind of makes me think of that. And that's what, like, bits of some shows resonate with me because of it. People don't like The Witcher because he's cold and empty, perceivably. But no, he's a person and he deserves to be treated with respect. And he fights your monster. He's like the bygone of your village, so, like, pour him some ale. And the same thing with Yennefer is, like, she has a bit of elf blood running through her, so she's different too. And then Jaskier, he's, like, LGBTQ+. So, yeah. I feel like The Witcher, like, the character of The Witcher should have told Jaskier that he couldn't date him because he's straight, and just been like, I think you're an amazing man, but I'm straight. And I hope that you find someone who makes you happy, and thank you for being the bard of my journey. Instead, they make The Witcher a dick to him, and we're just supposed to be okay with it. There's this massive pattern of shows where there's two men, and it looks like they like each other, and then one of them is like addicted to that one. But think about, like, Arthur and Merlin, Sherlock Holmes and Watson. And now we have The Witcher and, like, it's been a long time. Jaskier, and I forget words sometimes. And that was released in 2019. Or was it 2020? That was released in 2019, in December. Like, we made our way through the, like, 21st century a good bit, so we should be able to fucking resolve that. No! Burn Butcher Burn had to become a song because of it, which I love. But we don't have, like, you know, the thing that he did with Triss, when Triss, like, said that she likes him and she wants to run away with that she likes him and she wants to run away. You can tell that I lost. It's because I can't say romantic phrases like that. That she loves him and wants to run away with him. Yeah, like that she wants him and, like, she wants to run away with him. He said, like, I'm sorry I can't, and I can't be what you deserve. That's amicable and respectful. That's not what he did to Jaskier. He told him off, and Jaskier left, basically told him to, like, fuck off. And the thing is, like, with Triss, they did not hide the fact that she had feelings for him. It was a decisively romantic thing to say. She was not saying it as a friend. But Jaskier said something similar, but it was, like, made to be like, oh, he could be a friend, he could be in love with him. Well, anyway, we'll never know. And that's just, like, a massive disservice to him as a gay character, or, like, can I use the word queer? As a queer character, and a massive disservice to, like, the queer community. You know? Like, let everyone have their thing, okay? I don't know what they're trying to hold on to by, like, making those two men in the show that, like, tend to be kind of close enemies. Or, like, making one of them really, really, really mean to the other person. And the other one just, like, puts up with it. And there was, like, another duo in Merlin where there's, like, two men, they're close, and then one of them is really mean to the other. That has to end. It's like, oh yeah, like, I don't even know what I wasn't gonna say anything. I have to go wash off my makeup because I'm still wearing it from yesterday. I'd better do my assignment. And it's like, Jaskier deserves the same upfront response that he gave to Triss when she admitted she had feelings for him. And you know that, like, the writing is phobic because if Jaskier has feelings for or for Geralt, and he does. He like admits it in the end, but it took a long fucking time, right? He would say, I love that man so much, oh my god, I know what it's like to like men. Because I have in the past, not anymore though. I know what it's like, you can't stop. It's like almost all you can think about, and it's like a heartache. So he should be going on about him. And it should like control what he does and control what he says. But that's not the case. He never verbally admits it. Which is unfair to like gay people, I think. Or queer people, because he could be pan or bi. He could be like me. He could be like pan-romantic or bi-romantic. So yeah, that just sucks. It's like we won't even give him the respect of like being rejected properly. And I don't think I can like Geralt as a character if they make him homophobic. Oh, well, hold on a second. I can't like him as a character. Not like I don't think I can. If that's how he treats Geralt, if that's how he treats Jaskier, I don't think I can like him. It's like characters solid up until the point where they throw in another man who likes them, and then all of a sudden they're like a dick to them for no reason. Live was one of my favorite songs. I don't know why when a song is my favorite, it just ends up dying. I stop feeling things for it. I think I should grab something to eat. Gotta go grabble food. Grabble them. Hold them down. Interrogate them. I just made spoon sounds. Sorry.
The Silverado Trail Boss. And a little work. And a little play. And a truck that says no to nothing. And Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
These mushrooms make you feel better. Like a lot better. These mushrooms help you focus while lowering stress, keeping you calm, but sharp. They reduce bloat and protect your gut so you can digest better. Plus, they boost your immunity so you can stay healthy and energized.
Is coffee like bad for you?
And they taste good?
I just drink it
Someone
straight.
should make a coffee out of this stuff. Rise. Feel better.
I want some. I heard this yesterday, so I'm gonna play it again because I thought I liked it. I don't remember what it sounds like though. It sounds like stars. The high-pitched notes, little pinholes of light. Right, but tiny. I like that melody. Just 3 notes. Dollar store is probably a portal to a different realm. The dollar that's like sells things for $1. It's not $1, it's actually in 25 cents. But it is probably a portal to a different realm, you know? You go there at night to buy energy drinks, because you can tolerate more caffeine sometimes. And there's just a store, minding your own business, selling goods, being merchants. But really, it's actually a portal to a different realm. You just feel like you're somewhere else when you're in there. I'm being serious, completely. The place where I feel safe. A bunch of store clerks running a magical business, but they're in uniform and it looks like they're normal people, but they're not. Like, right, let's assemble the gem. If they were just selling diapers and milk to somebody who lives nearby. And somebody else who buys shampoo and Tupperware. I've bought so many through that store. I'm like, not to be whatever, but I'm like the best patron. I could never ever get enough of that store. One of my first energy drinks was a pea pie flavored energy drink. It's so good. But you know I can be something more. I could be the man you want me to be. It is like the villain who finds a love interest. He's like, I can actually be that guy. I can be him for you. If I was in that position, I'd be like, wait, don't stop being the villain. People need to be punished. They're not good. Still immoral. To some extent. And yet, I just can't stand their smugness. Rampage. Do you have to change myself? No! Keep doing what you're doing. All of you, not just unfortunate man I'll fall in love with in the future. If I can. Wait, I'm sorry to tell you the family subs. They absolutely fucking do. I'm so happy you agree. Finally! Oh my god. They damaged my brain, but I'm still alive. Change your thing, be the man you want me to be. Change your thing.
Weight loss.
Yep.
For so long,
I felt stuck. I tried and tried again, lost weight, gained it back.
But Zepbound means change. Zepbound's for adults with obesity to help lose weight and keep it off.
Activating 2 naturally occurring hormone receptors in my body, Zepbound works differently. It's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss. It's changing how much weight I lose, up to 48 pounds. And some lost over 58 pounds. Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have.
This is so pretty, I love it. Ooh. This guy makes incredible music, whatever the pronouns are. They're probably all 3 genders with the music that they make. Look at this, it's phenomenal. They switch depending on the enemy. Output is wiggling the beat. Looks like these things have been touched. Hold on a second. I am both. But I'm neither. Timing was off, I crossed too much in the middle. I am both, but I'm neither. Looks like a doll for my fists. Oh yeah, like it is. Weirdly less angry when I have to fight Set in League of Legends. I'm like, oh, this is... I'm feeling nothing. This is alright. He's, I like him. He's nice. Anyway... Why do people get greasy hair? And why does Pose all of a sudden have the answers? Watch out this episode about hiding something. They're making the apocalypse in there. They're making a scripture. Pull out the quiz and we'll know exactly what kind of shampoo for you to use. No, there's no way. They happen too close together, that's why I'm suspicious. Nobody ever knows that much about someone else, let alone there.
You know, there's a lot of good players in this league, but very few of us can play with style.
With Giacomo, it looks like he can do anything with style. And yeah, don't even get me started on his playing.
Kinda curious to know what this sounds like. Based on the title, it seems interesting. I really like this. I really like the music that they make. Sorry I pronounce really weirdly. This is I have to talk fast, but the letters I have to make are far away from each other, so I end up pronouncing them a little bit weirdly. Ruh. I love the music. It's a bit more, like, slow release. It's kind of the word that I'm using to describe. When a song isn't an immediate dopamine hit, it's, like, dispersed across the song. It takes a while for my brain to start responding in a way that it produces dopamine. The other songs, like, it's an immediate hit, and I like it immediately, but a lot of effort went in, and it's like a slow release song. I have a picky palate. My taste in music is like pizza. I just want everything that goes in ketchup, really. I'm very simple. I like it. That was nice. I liked that. I'm gonna have to go downstairs and grab some food. I'll be right back. قربت الدنيا بالبيض. قربت الدنيا بالبيض. Get out, please. No, please get out. قربت الدنيا out. I need to grab it. I know. I will. I don't worry about it. Sorry I can't be at my stream right now. My mom is banning me from my room. It just means I'll have to cancel her triplicate in the future. When she is at her weakest and needs my help, I'll be back soon. I'm gonna gobble my food and then come back up here. Fuck her. I'm back. Just for a second, I'll come back 1 second. Oof. Okay, I'm back. Jesus fucking Christ, grabbing a snack can be an adventure. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. Anyway, let's keep going. I made some hot chocolate. Let's fucking hope it hasn't gone cold. I won't flip my shit, but it's not gonna be good either. So yeah. Sorry for the long wait. I have to go grab food. And my mom wouldn't let me eat here.
It's a bit late for that, son.
That won't be a problem. I'd like to buy some time.
Come with me. So.
I've had hidradenitis suppurativa HS since I was 14. My abscesses were taking over. It affected my sleep, school, and life. I went to see doctors, was even told it was nothing. It wasn't nothing. I'm stronger than this, so I kept searching.
Take on HS differently with Cosentix. It works from the inside to target a believed source of inflammation that may cause HS symptoms. Real people saw 50% reduction in bumps and abscesses after 16 weeks. Don't use if you're allergic to Cosentix. Before starting, get checked for tuberculosis. An increased risk of infections and lowered ability to fight them may occur, like tuberculosis or other serious bacterial, fungal, or viral infections. Some were fatal.
Curious to know what this sounds like, so I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna listen to it. This is a love song, but it's not sad. This is steady. Like, not in the beginning when you're in love, but like more in the middle when people rely on each other. They're like your source of comfort and support from your partner. But yeah, I wouldn't be the expert in that, considering I lost the movies I feel romantic feelings for, but so I'm not like the, MMD of love. Just kind of knock off on a feeling. Life is so fucking peaceful without it. But I don't think it's as interesting, and something feels wrong because of it. Hot chocolate is not cold. Snow? No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
خليتي الكمبيوتر باش نشوف الخدمة كتخدمي. حيدي من الأورديناتور. خلي الخدمة كتخدمي. خلي شعلي الأورديناتور شو الخدمة اللي عندك.
حاضر.
شعلي الأورديناتور شو الخدمة اللي عندك. دغيا دخلي ليها باش نشوفو شنو اللي كاين.
As I'm getting that open, could you please stay out? Could you no, can you leave everything as it is? Leave everything as it is. This is gonna dox me. Give me a moment, because my cunt of a mother is coming upstairs and having me do things against my will. That's like every single interaction she has with someone is like getting them to do things against their will. What a boring life you must have if you do that. What a boring life. You must have a really boring life if you do that. Ah, what a cunt. Cunt! I'm still here. I'm just covering my screen because I could get doxxed by sharing my university page. So yeah, my life is pathetic. Easily, Life Waster by Corpse. That's the one I'm picking. Corpse, you're a good source of assignment resources. Thank you, Corpse. Corpse is amazing. Corpse, should I say this? No. I have a humongous thing of thinking of things that I should say, and then saying them, and I probably shouldn't. Corpse is an absolute king. He has so much, how do you call it, like, he's like a bad bitch, but like, guy version. And when you listen to his music, it's amazing, because you also feel like a bad bitch. Like, yeah, 12 swear words in a fucking sentence, let's go. I'm joking, that's not what it's about. He writes music about all sorts of things, and he's very good at it. It's almost like he's a musician without, like, the schooling for it. It's weird. It's really good. Other songs I held off on using Life Waster as, like, a source for my work, because I just wanted it to myself and I didn't want, like, to share it with anyone. I don't know, it just makes me feel weird if I do. But for this one, it has to be Life Waster because it talks about topics of, like, mental health and stuff, and I really relate to that. It's not just mental health, it's about being neurodivergent and people not liking me for it. Everyone has been great in my life except for the odd person who's like, get out of my store, and then there's my mom, who you already know about. Yeah. All she knows how to do is threaten people. So, none of her interactions are meaningful. I don't know what her problem is. Like, just when I went to the kitchen, she threatened me. Literally. Because I wanted to bring food upstairs. She said, if you do that, I'll blank. I'm not gonna repeat what she said, because, That's kind of like giving you an idea of how bad she is. Loads of people say, like, like I'd do anything for my mother, which is, like, sweet, I guess. But I think because of the mother that I have, I can't say that. The trouble is, like, I get the feeling that some people who say that still have an abusive mom, but they are, like, quote-unquote, still on good terms with her for some fucking reason. Like, you show up with your bullshit as a parent, I'm not gonna put up with it. She insults me, I insult her back. That's how it is. And I don't have a problem with doing that at all. One time I told her that she's like one of those things that God sends to the world to make people suffer, like drought or like hail or something. He comes up with some shit, sends it down, and then calls himself loving. That's his act, right? She's like one of those things, but she's been sent to the world to, like, make people suffer, to make humans suffer, and she does. One time an employee got so fed up with her that he cut her bagels up into small bits. And she was like, what is he doing? He's dumb. He's not dumb. He knew what he's fucking doing, and I love him for it. Like, the bagels, I had to pick them up individually by tiny bits. And fucking butter them individually. They were so small, I was like, how am I gonna eat this? And when she said he cut them into small bits, I thought he cut them in half, I was up in my room when I heard this story, but I went downstairs later. I was watching Merlin, and it was late morning. I had to grab something to eat, because I was, I had to. And I was like, how am I going to eat this? And I knew immediately what happened at the fucking store. I knew immediately what happened. The employee got fed up with her fucking bullshit and cut up in small bits, and she's, at that point, what can you do? You can't do shit. Because the bagels themselves, they're wrapped in paper. Right? Sorry I made that noise. I have things in my throat and my nose. You don't want to know about it. I was sick. I'm not anymore though, but my voice still has a bit of it in it. They're wrapped up in paper and in bags. She has no clue that they're cut up into small pieces. And she only finds out later. Clever legend. He's an actual legend. I knew exactly what happened. I'm sorry I'm very emphatic, and it's probably cringe. But it is probably cringe. I'm cringing. Hi, how are you? I'm cringing. Everything's great. Cringe. I'm actually heating up. No! No embarrassment. Alright, hot chocolate time and more chatting, because that's all I fucking do here. I love that guy. He gave my mom such a hard time. You don't understand. I need to tell a story to people, and I need to see their reactions. Whenever she fucks with me, I can bring up the bagel incident. The bagel event. When she screwed around so much with another human being that they literally could not put up with her anymore. They just couldn't do it. It was hell. He said, fuck you. I'm gonna chop up your bagels in small bits so that buttering them is gonna be an inconvenience for you, asshole. Hope you have a restless fucking breakfast and goodbye. Ugh. It's great. I love it. So then she started fucking around with me and just being nasty. So I said, calm down, eat a bagel. Oh my god, it's never gonna get old. She's so awful and bigoted. Oh my fucking god. She makes horrible comments about how my brain works and how I am as a person. So, yeah. It's just another human I don't have to connect with on a emotional level. So, I'm sorry I keep making that noise. It's because I'm gross and my throat is gross. I was sick. So, yeah. If you're grossed out easily, it's probably not the best place to be. Because I make sounds like that. I hiccup and I burp, and sometimes things come up with a burp. Not too often recently, that's been better. Because yeah, for some reason in my late 22, the year of my late 22, I've just been having things come up when I burp. And one time when I was really stressed, it just came back up. I didn't get nauseous, it just did. I was like, am I gonna have issues like this? And that's just gonna be a thing? Please no. Because I'm one of those people who I don't have any allergies, I don't have health problems. My biggest stuff is like related to my neurology in my brain, that's where like I guess the heft of my humanness is. I don't want to call it my problems because I'm the way I am and I accept myself, and I just don't believe in fixing myself unless like something's damaged. But yeah, like if I have a cold, I want to get better. But if I have a trait that's specifically me, that I specifically have, I don't want to change it. Like everyone else. That's partially why Life Waster speaks to me, because it's about being psychologically different and being an outcast for that. And also like receiving hate for it. And also like being isolated, I guess. So being alone makes me happy. It's like, do you smell that? It's, like silence. I was gonna be a bit more smooth with that, but I can't be sometimes. Sometimes you try to say something, and the timing isn't there. Like you wait too long to say it, and then it just doesn't sound good anymore. But the more you feel something, the better you can say it. Both like in terms of having like an emotional impact, how clean it is, and also in like humorously. But if like the timing of the words is wrong, then it doesn't sound as good. So sometimes it happens when she's fucking using onions to fucking cook. No. This is like a form of passive aggression or something. Like she can come here and make a fiasco, or she can cook with fucking onions and burn everyone's eyes out. Oh. Bitch. Not her, but just while I was. It's not a good thing to use the B word like that. Wow, my eyes. And those noises. I recently learned I could do this. Hold on a second. It's when I go, but by like breathing the other way. Oh, thank fuck someone's home. But yeah. I don't know if this is how you stream. I don't think it is, but I'm doing it anyway. I keep saying that, and then I get uncomfortable again with how I'm doing things. Burn me out like cuts. Native West Centralia does. Her nostrils off of dust, her brains do too many needles touch. If pain is beauty, I'm a pretty bitch. Got too quiet now that I'm whispering. If you blink and then you miss it, every hour is a week. I don't need sympathetics, I just need some room to breathe. Those are my mom's footsteps. It's making me like nervous internally. Like I'm having a physical reaction to it. Makes me nervous. Footsteps are like one of those things, is because like everybody's footsteps have the same pitch. It's difficult to tell who it is because there's no distinction between the pitch. It's just like the rhythm and also like how fast. How fast and how heavy they are. Is it doom or doom? Doom? Doom. But actually, my sister kind of speaks at the same pitch as my mom. So when my earbuds are in, I can't tell if she's talking or not, and it makes me like physically nervous. Like I start having like visceral reactions to it. So yeah. There's also been like there's also been like notes in songs that sound like my mom, and so I think it's her, but it's not. So I get like worried or nervous. But the noise repeats itself over and over again at like the exact same interval, and so I know it's the song and not my mom. So, yeah. Yeah. What is that from? Maybe 2000s pop song. That's not a song. Well, now it is. I'm gonna make it one. I want to make a song called Pistachio that is about green, and it just has clicking sounds, and it's very sunny, but it's green. The color isn't yellow, it's green. It's gonna go like, Pistachio, pistachio, it's green, everywhere you see. Pistachio, it's green, everywhere you go, everywhere you go. Ooh, wow. Pistachio. Watch me grow on the loose. That's not very, melodies are very good, but watch me grow and I'm on the loose are the lyrics. I'm gonna take them and use them. Well, I would not take them, but like I'm gonna use them. Makes me think of fucking on a succubus. That's a corpse song featuring Night Level. Night Lavelle, I think. Night Lavelle, I think, maybe. Oh. Bro, everything's mess. Everything's mess. Yeah, I don't care. I cleaned out my bag and I have a whole bunch of like utensils. It's like. Gorgeous and beautiful. Okay.
You didn't even look. I saw you were. No, I saw you. Bro, I should have. Did I leave that blue one here? The girl. The blue one that was like a full girl. Then here. I think that's how you do that one. You tried it? No, it won't. Try it.
I'm kind of curious. It's interesting how they have like a verified signal by their name or symbol by their name. I'm kind of curious to see what this is. I'm just trying out different music. Listening to what it sounds like. Okay. I see it.
How do you have the AC?
I love this. That was lovely. Very romantic. Very nice. Loved it. I'm curious to see what this is. Let's see what this is. I think I'm getting into this genre of music. Or this genre of music. Adorable. This is like sleepwave music. Okay, let's go. This is good. I like it.
Get your business up and running with Shopify, the commerce platform designed for entrepreneurs. Get customizable themes to match the look and feel of your brand. No coding required. Start selling online today, powered by Shopify.
Keep it positive.
kind of want to watch this again, sorry. So I'm going to 2.
Oh wait, you're on this floor too. He told me the wrong floor number. They didn't open the door. I start slamming the door like crazy, right?
Open the goddamn door.
Meet and greet winners. We have a meet and greet with 2 lucky winners, and we're gonna eat some food with them because we're hungry.
Oh my gosh. So weird to swear.
We had like a list of things that we wanted our artist's name to be. It needs to sound kind of cool. I mean, let's be by some side. It's a song, right? Oh, yeah. And it needs to be unique.
Personality or something. Oh my god. I'm so slow.
So bring out your colors, bring out your colors and make it bright. Turn up your colors. We gotta let 'em know, let 'em know, let 'em know. So bring out your colors. Turn up your
Yeah? I opened up the assignments. We have to pick a piece of art, and we have to write about it. Yep. Ah. Thanks for the advice, but I don't need it. I said advice. Advice. What is wrong with me? Advice. 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 So bring out your colors. So I just realized the music in there was copyrighted, but I was on my way to play No Rest, even though it is a copyrighted sound. So I'm not as good as a person as you think I am. Obviously. Not saying you should do that too. I want to play the song and I want to play it on stream. I don't really care. But it's probably not a good thing to do. Maybe it's like immoral in some ways. I love that they vibe to their music because it is that good. It's like, it is their music, but it's that good that they vibe to it too. I've never been to a show before. I think. No, I've never been to a concert, I think, in my life. Let alone like a DJ one. Because being a DJ is different from being a musician. Like, no, it's the same thing, but I mean, like, a pop musician or like a singer musician, it's different because they control all the sounds. I'd like to do that at some point, once. Because I like music a fair bit, so I feel like I could make my own. Yeah, it's okay. I don't need that, Mama. I don't need that. You can show me, but it's like you don't. I already have. I already. Alright. Also, we have to pick a performing art.
Performing art? But she still art?
Nope, performing art.
Wow, okay.
So yeah.
Alright. European Encyclopedia of Modern Art in the Arab World.
Gotcha. Playing with temptation, caught up in salvation. Can we find our way back? Way back. Caught up in confusion, need a solution. Can we find our way? Can we find our way back? Way back. Bum bum para bum bum para bum para dum bum bum para dum bum bum para bum bum bum. Hey, I waited too late. Bum bum para dum bum bum para dum bum para dum bum para dum bum para dum. Can we find our way back? Way back, bum bum. Hey, I think I got the pitch right for that. For hey, should I have the song playing just now? 8 seconds. Mama, are you looking at art? All right, you wanna look downstairs? Great. Well, when you feel like it, consider going downstairs. Could you please go? Damn. She be lurking. She be lurking. Damn, 70 degrees. Sorry, I had milk. Bum, 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 bum. Do you know, Mama, why are you hanging out in the hallway? Okay, great. She be in the hallway. She be in the hallway. This is fucking nice. Oh, why are you really? Should we make a bigger one? Like bagels we cut up small for her. It's a good idea. Make it an emo. Let's go. Mom, can you go from the hallway, please? Alright, can you go from the hallway, please? Go. 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 هيدي من الكولوار. Alright, can you go from the couloir, please? I know, go from the couloir. Heidi. Huh? Cannot. What do you mean by that? Alright, you can do that. Go downstairs. That's your thing. You can keep people if you want. Now, after you behave, don't try to keep you. Just saying. Burn! Ruin this whole man's career. Ruin this whole man's career. Oh. Give him some water. He's passed out. Ah. 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 Oh, brother! Sorry I said it like that. Oh, fuck. Get out of my room! Get out! Hey, get out, stop! I'm clean, get out! Get out of there! Get out! Okay, don't eat the lemons. Get out! No, stop, please stop, Mama, please stop. Mama, please stop. Alright, that's fine, but get out. That's okay, but get out. Oh, please get out! Mama, please get out! Get out, Mama, get out! Get out, Mama, get out! Get out! Mama, get out, please, get out! Mama, 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 get out, please! Mama, get out! Please get out! Please go away! Mama, please get out! Please, get out! What a cunt. Her life must be so boring. She has to make people miserable so that she finds it interesting. Yep, we're definitely making a bagel emote. For the time that guy cut her bagels up into small pieces so she'd have to pick up the small bits individually and butter them, instead of buttering one entire half of a bagel and be done with it. We're making a bagel emote. We're making a bagel emote. We're making a bagel emote. I want to play their music. It's easy, I can just fucking mute the desktop audio so that I can hear it and you don't hear it. I've known about OBS for a while. I don't know how it works. I just know the basics. Start stream, end stream, start recording, stop recording, of course. Scenes, and then you choose what you want it to capture. And then muting audio voice and muting audio desktop. That's all I know. And then, of course, retrieving the stream key. Of course, that's how would I be streaming if that was not the case. She gives me heart palpitations sometimes. It's been, really low these days. I don't get it that much anymore. Don't. Yeah! Yeah! Vice don't no rest, which you can't hear, but still. Vice don't no rest. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yep, the clothes come off. Oh no, the suit and tie, not the clothes. Just a suit and tie. Never mind. Never mind. Calling me? I say hey, Raven. Oh, I'm saying it wrong. Haha. Oh? That's hot. It's a very Vice Tone melody. Very Vice Tone sounding melody. Publix has a tune on their ad that sounds like Vice Tone music. That's why I think they should check it out and make sure it's not theirs. I mean, they wouldn't get away with it. Surely. They lick their music. Who knows? Vice Tone are big artists. They don't care. And I don't think it would happen to them. But maybe. I don't know. Righteous. People are making, yeah, it's priceless. I don't care about enemies. Because I know where I want to be. I got 24 hours for my 7 deadly sins, and they're calling me out like, hey, where you been? Ain't no rest for the wicked. I'm sorry I was late, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest when you're winning. It's all work in the play, but I don't feel no shame. Baby, you can dance if you like. I got bigger plans for my night. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Sorry I was late, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest for me. Ba 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 ba. The tune that plays on the Publix ad. The tune that plays on the ad sounds like Vice Tone music, and it sounds like I Feel Human. But I could be wrong. It just sounds really Vice Tone-y. But I don't feel no shame. Ain't no rest for me. Da, 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 da. I have no range, can you tell? I'm boxed into the middle and nowhere to go. Nowhere to turn. Do, 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 do. Hey, Snow White. One of my favorite fairy tales and stories ever. Dwarves don't get fooled by evil queens, 'cause dwarves, they're stodgy and solid. Yeah, grumpy. Disney. I love that fairy tale. And also all other fairy tales. This is Elevate, not Somebody Like You. Bah! This was also on playlists before I knew Vice Tone was a thing, before I knew it existed. Who's the singer? Ruben, did you put a voice changer on your voice? Sound like a woman? Ah, Ruben. Rubik's Cube. Sorry. Sorry. That's so disrespectful. Oh my god. Sorry, Ruben. Sorry. It is illegal to buy weed. So I don't. That sounds bad. No. I promise I don't. I'm naturally like this, I swear. I'm serious. Sucks though. But they're bread in my fire, wow. Levitate or elevate? No, it's elevate. No, it could be a verb. Oh, because levitate has more syllables, maybe. Elevate, levitate. Elevate sounds better. We know elevate, we don't know levitate. The song is interesting sounding. It's like flat. I don't know. How to elevate higher and higher on heaven. Hey, look, it's Opera Browser. Stone, are you sponsored? Holy fuck. Makes our shit hit different. Is Control. Rain. Hellfire? Yep. Oh, higher and high, higher than the stratosphere. Oh, wait, you're only hearing me and not the song. Fuck. Fuck. Oh well, it's all good. Featuring Lena Leon. Oof, I love her voice. I like the gravelly voices. She can go high as well, without whispering. Somebody like you. Stone for life. Stone for life. I actually really fucking like this song. I'm glad you came. Everything I'm missing, the butterflies hit different. I'm a cold bitch. But it's a good song. Obviously. Professionals made it. Somebody like you. I'm missing the butterflies feel different. I'm all in to say you are more than one. He has range. I have like a limited amount of notes that I can hit. That's what I'm falling into. I'm actually an octave lower than her. Well, she's there, like, using her full voice all the way up there. There's one thing I can't do, it's reach high. Both for my coffee and for the notes. I like to put my coffee in shelves, and then I can't. I can't even... can't see it. Like, well, now we're gonna have to use a spatula. Fuck. Sorry it sounds like there's ducks on my floor, it's because my foot hits the floor when I listen to music. Somebody like you, somebody like you. Give me butterflies. Oh, fuck, I have to do my assignment. The cooler is right behind me, and it is cooling. The cooler is right behind me, and it is releasing cold air. I have a sweater right by me. I can grab it. Yeah, singers sometimes go up an octave when they sing the chorus, but I can't reach it unless I sound like I'm whispering or I'm squeaking sometimes, which is okay. I don't really give a fuck. Icky. One viewer. I have not touched chat the entire time, which is not a good thing, but I don't think there's anybody here. With the exception of one viewer. If you're there, hello. Thank you for being here. I feel so dumb. I'm like curious to know what this is. I'm gonna click on it and listen to it. But it's gonna be muted so you won't hear it. Just me sniffling and singing. These ads. I'm too tired to reach over and skip it. You skip it. I'm gonna take this time to complain. Because I officially am not happy with the state of affairs. State of what? Affairs. What are they doing? Negotiating. Wow. What language is that? It's like Spanish, and then it's not. Debe ser de. To do in French is devoir. I think. It actually means homework. Devoir means homework. Do is je dois. Je dois. I think, oh my god, I don't know. What genre of music is this? So maybe like the format of the song changes depending on genre. What, like the structure of it. It's not as catchy. Yeah, let it go. Let it out. Ooh. This is pretty. I like it. Melancholic and pretty. Wow, I want to be in this world. Yeah, I want to be in this world. Never heard this before. Oh, it's another song about losing love. Okay. 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 She still gets jealous. Yep. Welcome to being a woman. I like it. I really like it. I like her voice. I've been there. Not romantically, but just in general. That's visceral. I love it. She still likes him. Oh my god. Makes it better. Worse for her, of course, but better for the song. Is going on the playlist. That was absolutely amazing. That was fantastic. Oh. 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 Meow. Oh. Oh. Whew. Ooh, this is different. Well done. It's heavy. Kind of rock. Sounds like rock a little bit. What do you call it when the sound is like zzz? I call it abrasive. Like abrasion. It sounds like the sound is being stressed and torn. There's bits in it, like tiny bits, and the sound is high pitched. Sorry if it sounds like I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't. And I don't give a fuck. As long as I get my point across. I thought it was the end. No, it's the reprise. A reprise. I like this song. Like a sound. It's like the sound and then you rounded your mouth to make it. Okay, I should really do that assignment right now because it's due tomorrow. But there's cold air being blown into my back. Let me phrase that. There's cold air being blown behind me into my general direction. There we go. Because the word back is kind of used in its own way among people who experience sexual attraction. I'm asexual, so I don't really get it. And this whole time there's been twerking and like butt stuff, and I don't really get it. People like butts for some reason, but they only produce poop and you sit on them. That's literally it. So yeah. If I put like asexuality in like a group of jokes that I perform on stage, which I don't because I never do that, I'm not a comedian, people will just think that I'm trying to tell them that nobody fucks me. And I'm glad for that bit, but like it's gonna sound like I'm trying to say that like people don't want me. Good, but that's also like embarrassing to say in front of a bunch of people. As if I'm supposed to take it as a compliment that somebody wants to, you know. Anyway. I have to switch like positions that I'm in occasionally because I'm sitting on the floor and it gets uncomfortable. My voice is really impacted by me being sick. Like it hasn't recovered yet fully. Actually, it has mostly, but it took a long time for that to happen. It took a long fucking time. And I burnt my tongue. That's what's been happening. I feel like I'm in a lull of music where none of the artists that I know are making music. But actually, 2 have been released yesterday. What's it called? Opposite Attract. It took me a real moment to remember. Opposite Attract by Vicestone and Cupid's Girl by Marina were both released yesterday, I think. Yesterday, yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna go now because I spent a long time here. I'm getting a bit tired, like not sleepy, just tired in general. Generally tired. I'm gonna go now. If you came, thank you. If you're leaving, take care of yourself, and I will see you next time. Goodbye. Goodbye. I have a massive habit of saying goodbye without flavor. I think it's my nationality or something, or my personality. Anyway, goodbye.